Alright, welcome back everyone. Today we'll be doing a bit more hunt, just feeling like I'm in the mood for it right now. Alright, but first, like always, a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. And I hope you guys enjoy. If you want to join in on PC, just let me know. Hey, Shadow, give me just a moment here. I'm just getting the last of my drinks in that setup. A little late getting started today. But no, how you doing, man? Done as in you finished it, or done as in you're done with it? Also, someone was wanting cuddles, though she didn't want picked up necessarily. Hey, baby. Oh, yeah. Aw. Hey, baby. You okay with cuddles? Hmm. There you go. Well, someone like Brian almost quit before he even did the DLC. And he was done with the game there. So there's a slight difference, not much, but he just didn't like Dark Souls 2. Some people just don't like it. It doesn't click with them. I'm throwing shade at Brian, but no, he went back and completed it when we told him it's actually those are good parts and such. Well, luckily you got 3 more playthroughs to go through to get the full experience, right? Because I think it's 3 or 2. Because the New Game Plus stuff actually goes up to like at least I know New Game Plus 2, where it changes stuff. And trust me, I get the feeling uh or I get the sentiment. I loved it too. But I know it just didn't click with some people. Let me go get the last of my drinks and we're actually I got it right here. Ugh. I got distracted with cuddling up the Kiki. That's what I was assuming you were meaning by the predecessor to the Dryleaf Arts, by the way, because of how its moveset works. You can see my confusion, correct? Why not? I mean, you have a Star Wars reference and you have a Street Fighter reference in the same DLC. Are you really that surprised? All right. Let me see. Adjust audio slightly just in case. Yeah, right. Right about there is good. Yeah, no, that thing's awesome. The Bone Fist is one of those I really wish showed up again in DS3 as well. I'm happy we at least got the Fume Ultra Greatsword with its special property, but there were so many cool weapons in DS2. It's why honestly, I think Elden Ring, even with the amount of unique stuff it had, was a step back still in the amount of like unique move sets and weapon uh special like abilities, which is crazy. Um, up until like the DLC because they started really going all out in the DLC. But yeah, the best part about that Hadouken, it knocks NPCs and other players flat on their back. Yep. You can also do it with any fist weapon. Um, that's part of what I was meaning by like DS2 having some very, very like relaxed power stancing restrictions compared to well, obviously DS3 didn't really have power stancing at paired weapons, that's it. Flying kick is fun. Also, that knocks people back too, by the way. The Bone Fist is actually a weapon that is actually good in PvP. As well as PvE. And just good in general. It's no golf swing, but it'll do, alright? We'll see, a lot of the animations are so over the top in DS2, and I love it. Alright. Let's see. Just go right here. We're at bottom of the map. Already know this compound, even without it fully loaded. There we go. Come on, game. So you have my favorite dragon armor now. Because that was definitely my favorite design for the dragon armor of any in the series. Just here, Hive. We did. We have players here. Right about there right now. Okay. Try and get the jump on him here. Right there. Or they ran out already. Well. So much for that. Okay, yeah, they immediately ran. That's what happened, alright. Yep, they're right here. They're having to head back because Scrapbeak already being banished. Right there. Oh, come on, how is that a miss? That was just barely off. Oh, come on. Oh. Go ahead and get healed up. They got bleed ammo. So they can't pen anything. Alright. One moment. I had to back up because we had hellhounds on us. I'm just gonna have to make some noise here. Come on. Yeah, they're still right there. Pretty sure the hellhounds went to them. So let's see. I don't like having to sit here and just fight while boss is being banished. Hey, Smalls. Hope you're doing good today. And that's the plan. Really? Alright, they're right there. Oh, come on. Oh, that's a terrible first match. Let's see. Yeah, burning. I got hit by two of them there. It's a warm up. It happens. They've got a shotgun, so there's no point in doing this. We're just gonna back out. Pumpkin King is a lot of fun, in my opinion. Hey, I hope it gets better for you, Smalls. Hopefully tomorrow is a great day for you as well. That was just a terrible situation. I shouldn't have pushed out like that. I should have stayed um a little bit further to the right where I had a bit more cover. I was too exposed there. Um Also I just missed the shot. I could have easily gotten that headshot on him. I was not expecting it to be a drilling, so I was expecting him to rechamber. And if it's to the drilling, by the way. Um Trust me, I understand that, and I hope the move uh goes smoothly. In general, I personally absolutely despise moving, so I really do understand it. Let's see. This is probably a better loadout for solo, so why not? We'll go with this. We'll go with a shotgun. I'm sorry to hear that. That's always a tough decision. Hopefully you had people who you already like trusted to give to or give them to. Well, at least you have your dog with you. Oh. Trust me, I understand. I could never really willingly give up any of the kittens I've got. They're so they're so attached, and I'm so attached to them. But I know like sometimes you have to even if you don't want to, and it sucks no matter what. But hopefully you have or found good homes for them. If I wasn't cleaning the blanket for Kiki's spot today, I have a feeling she would be literally behind me. Yeah, and trust me, I get that. And it sucks. I've definitely been close to a situation where I've had to do that as well. Luckily things turned out well, but it was not pleasant. Let's just put it like that. I was quite upset at the time. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm the same way without them. Oh, but yeah, trust. I really do get it. I'm glad you were able to, like, well, I hesitate to say stomach making the decision, but I'm glad you were able to, and at least able to find them homes. Oh, that's something. Really? Well then, yeah, I can definitely understand that. I mean, My second cat I ever had, Link, she was with me from like when I was 5. And I'm not gonna lie, we moved a couple times and I could not, like, there was no way I would be able to, or have been able to stomach doing that with, or leaving her. But, so I really do get the feeling there. I mean, I had her for, ended up being 20 years. Because she passed in 2022, actually. But, yeah, she was the sweetest little thing, too. Sorry. Always gets me a little teared up when I bring her up. Ooh. Oy. Let's see. Heard shots over there. That's a crappy situation to be in, because I know that's never easy. I really do hope everything goes well for you, though, Smalls. I'm gonna check. I'm moving around the circus here because I have a feeling someone's right here. Oh. Go ahead and avoid that. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Alright. Yeah, sorry if I, like, you know, kind of dwelled on it too long. I ramble. But I really do mean it, and I'm glad, that you at least have your dog with you there. Ugh. Really? Come on. Alright. Now enough of the sad stuff. Enough of the sad stuff. Let's get back to hunting people. No, you're all good, Smalls. I'm meaning more on my side. I probably shouldn't have mentioned my cat for one reason. I'm a baby about it. I know that. And I start to tear up when I think about it. You're all good though. If you guys are ever going through hard times, I don't mind if you mention it. Or if something's happening like that. I really don't. Exactly. Because sometimes it's better just get it out in the open and mention it, because it can be easier to deal with. Speaking of murder, someone's up there. Alright. Let's see. I think I might have heard someone to her left. I know someone's up here. They're right there. Come on.
Hey there. How do you like some dynamite? Alright. Those other footsteps are Grunt, I'm pretty sure. Go ahead and blast them. Alright. Okay, loadout. He's wanting some extra ammo is why I brought the subsonic rounds there, but it didn't exactly do him any favors. Wait. Oh, he hit me with that. I was wondering, because it sounded like a shotgun at first. Makes sense why it did so much damage from what I'm assuming is a panic shot. And, alright. I prefer what I have, so we'll keep that. And let's keep moving to the boss. Ooh. Well, we just murdered a team there, Matthew, so we also got murdered at the beginning of the last match, so about 50-50. We've got a coin flip so far on team wipes to deaths. Horse is fine. That's just ambient noise. You can tell because of there being, like, no panicked neighing. How you doing, though, Matthew? Oh. Let's see. Should be good here. I should really be paying attention to... Okay, so they're still in compound, meaning there's people around them. I have my keys bound weird because of not being used to the PC controls yet. So you may see me pause to do the map sometimes here. Code Vein 2 is looking like it might be pretty good, and the first one was fun. I won't say it's the best game, but it's definitely a good game. So you're picking it up at the perfect time, it feels like. Yeah, it's right here. That's probably my watery footsteps, just in case I wanted to pause and, Oh, that's the horse there, okay. Oh! Ooh. Hold on. Hold on! Let me just, grab a few shotgun slugs here. In place of those flechettes. A little bit more consistent. Ooh, yeah, careful about that. Definitely a good thing to watch out for there, Matthew. We're gonna take the experience boon, because why not? We got points right now. I might die anyways. It's best not to let them go to waste. They're just sitting in compound. I don't have a choke beetle on this character. Gonna go ahead and throw that. Make a distraction. Oh. There we go. And we're right about at compound, so we should start seeing them here. Okay, Cal's going off right here, so we know there's a team right here. Alright. No dogs in that compound. Is that someone? Yes, that is. There we go. Another team wipe. Okay. You know, now I can say we're doing better than we, are doing bad, you know? It's still good to be cautious. Alright. Do I really care enough about Bounty to try and push Compound there? Hmm. What do you mean by a questionable being of the game, hmm? We're just gonna go ahead and leave. I don't feel like pushing Compound right now. I'm still warming up. Clearly I'm doing better after the first match, but still. Congrats on the 5 stream streak, Matthew. Almost to a week. How does it feel? Don't generalize. Say the specific type. Otherwise, people will take it out of context. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I do agree, though, with the sentiment of I would rather someone remember than no one. Yeah. Honestly, there's a lot of just, like, out there plot twists in Code Vein, though. And I misread your chat there, by the way, Shadow. Sorry, I didn't see this there. I just saw Carol was like so I was thinking like generalist. Sorry about that. Too focused on the murder, not enough on the reading. Funny enough, it was one of the trendsetters probably for that, sadly. just just wait till you play something like Nier Automata. Um and then you realize it also is like one of the most complex or like not complex, but like it's one of those stories that really actually, let's say you came for something else and you stayed for the plot kind of deal. Uh at least that was the joke I made among with friends with it who also played it. Oh, alright. I know we didn't get the bounty, but we at least got the murder out of the way, and we unlocked some stuff. And completed a challenge, actually, I think, too. Alright, so we need compact ammo. We can manage that. We'll go with this. We'll bring FMJ ammo to make this more useful to range, even though it's going to drop the muzzle velocity a little. We're gonna save these and just bring more flechettes in. Yeah, the gameplay is not exactly the best, but the story is good. And for me, that's the bigger deal. In a lot of cases, I can tolerate okay-ish gameplay for an amazing story. Personally. Let's see. Go ahead and grab that. Also, I really need to find out what has kite skin rolled in with it now. Because something has to have it rolled in. Let's see. Not that. I should also probably bring this. What was it? Lightfoot, probably? No. Did they just remove kite skin? Or am I just not seeing it here? By the way, for those wondering what kite skin is, it reduces fall damage, and it used to be 1 point. And with a catalyst trait, you can make it to where you took no fall damage instead. Or you couldn't die from it, sorry. You would still take fall damage, but you just couldn't die. I wonder why, Shadow. I wonder why. And if I'm not mistaken, that was actually it was the first Nier Automata, I want to say, that did that. Or it's one of the it's not the most recent one with 2B. It's one of the earlier ones that did that. I think. It may be both, actually, now that I think about it. Well, I don't see it here. We're gonna remove this firebomb for a beetle. Gonna remove dynamite here, actually, for a med kit. And we're good to go. Alright. Back into it here. Let's see. Ooh. I got a 5-star. Yeah, and this makes sense. They were too scared to leave the compound. It wasn't so much they were surrounded, probably. Is these guys are probably or were really scared to push out. Yes. Well, they're Near Replicant. Near Automata is 2Bs. It's Near Replicant and I think just Near for the others. Um you are correct there, Shadow. Uh that probably is 2B. Uh 2B probably does do it as well. It's funny. It's one of those Easter eggs that I know at least a few games gave achievements more as marks of shame rather than which is funny for everyone wanting to 100% the game because you've got to really ask, do you want to 100% the game or just say you got 100% and leave that one off? Because there was at least one game I know that had an achievement for it. Which is a very awkward conversation if someone actually looks at the achievements. Oh. Sounds like we got rain. Yep. Okay. Good thing I'm not bringing fire. And didn't bring a fire beetle. Alright. Load the weapons. To be fair, I assume most people know it more from it being a very well-known Easter egg, technically. Rather than, doing it themselves. I'm surrounded. I'm legitimately surrounded because we heard someone over here. We heard someone over here. Yeah? And then they spread it around, whether we wanted to know or not, shall we say. Later there. Oh, Scrapbeak is here. Someone just died to Scrapbeak, by the way. It's white. Hold on. Hold on. Someone just died to this. Yep. They just revived. They're over there. They're right there, I think. There we go. Go ahead and do 2 choke bombs there. I'm doing this because I heard they have a bow and I don't want them sneaking up on me. Alright. This is going to be hard to see in a moment here. Thought I saw him there. Go ahead and pop that. I know roughly where he is because I heard the wood and him meleeing grunts. It's just hard to see here. Oh, I hate this. Let's go ahead and fire a few flare guns. in there, brighten the place up a little. Trust me, you get all sorts of players in Hunt. Especially around the MMR range I'm at right now. You either will get some of the best or some of the worst players. I know they're over there, too, is the worst part. Because they're hiding there. So what we'll do is we're going to activate a few AI. And have them hopefully hunt them down. Alright. Because they are in there, in probably a corner here. Go ahead and pop that. Alright. I actually heard the bow go off around the back here. I have a feeling... they're right there. Yes, they are. Alright. There we go. Did not even see him there. Hence why I was playing it so cautious. Necromunda is fun. Oh, come on. Instant headshot, really, with dual Nagants. Oh. Well then. No wonder I didn't see him exactly. Fuck you, man. Oh, I'm having everyone surround me here. Come on. Come on. Literally had everyone around me. Let's see. He's also a solo, by the way. Let's see here. This is... Okay, so we killed his teammate. That was the guy... Yeah, that was the first guy we killed. Alright. So there were 2 players there. And that was a team. I'm glad I played that very cautious then. Well then. With the whole lobby there. No, Necromunda can be fun. Oh. Well, you know what? We killed some people.
That's what matters, right? We got the win spiritually, or at least, uh, in my mind. I prefer kills over even extracting in many cases. Oh. It's unfortunate, but sometimes it happens. I was being very, shall we say, not cautious in the sense of I was only playing around one squad there after making a whole lot of noise. Um, oh. All right, any weapon requests? I'm comfortable with basically all the weapons in this game. So feel free to request like funny loadouts and that. I think we'll make this one a bolt thrower. And there we go. Use a crossbow. One of actually my favorite weapons in the game. Just the standard one, not the fancy repeating one. And oh, do I care about long enough range? Not really, so let's take the no harmy. This has a slightly slower melee, so we'll go with dusters. Kind of want to bring bear traps. You know what? Instead of choke bombs, we'll take alert trip mines. They serve a dual purpose. Sorry, dynamite. I don't. I shouldn't be taking two of these. So reduce. And some fire. If you guys have any, like, weird loadout requests, feel free to make them. I'm not particular about, I have to win. I have to, like, have the perfect loadout. More fun to take weird stuff. More funny, too. Let's see. This is actually not bad. I think this can still one-shot to the chest, not to the arm, though. What's the muzzle velocity? Not too much more. Definitely prefer shot bolt as the backup ammo if we're gonna take one. I need to grab another one of those. Alright. We've got that set up. And I do still need compact ammo, so let's take in something else first. Do I have a good compact ammo loadout here? Not really, but you know what I can do? Hold on. We have a few things to level still. So let's go with this. We'll take FMJ with it. And there we go. And we'll do the crossbow next match. Oh. Alright. It's still a good match, though. I mean, I should have checked there and seen just, like, what teams we had there.
You know, at least we're having quick matches, actually. I kind of prefer having, like, these matches go really fast, one way or the other. Because they're fun when they're like this. They're chaotic. Though, I might need more coffee. And more tea. I just realized I've already gone through one cup and I'm halfway through a second. Uh, luckily I haven't had any coffee today. Surprisingly. Um, but, I may need just a little bit more. So I think next break I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee. And start some tea. Well, some more tea. Uh, what was your favorite weapon, out of curiosity, Matthew, in Hunt? If you were even had a favorite. I know some people just use what they get given. Kind of why I'm actually decent with, well, I say decent. I'm comfortable with basically all weapons. I'm cheap. If given the preference, I will do cheaper loadouts rather than the super expensive ones. Good. Get your fundamentals much better if you do so. Pretty sure. Who's over there? That was inside. So where could that have been? Scupper, maybe? Or in here? I think that was Scupper. Hey, Winnie, it is indeed. Hunt is an excellent, Hey, I'm hesitant to really call it a true extraction shooter. It's like a hybrid of an extraction shooter and, uh, like a more standard one, because you don't really extract loot, you just get money. And you get to pick your own kits. Yep, that was Scupper. Okay, glad I called that right. How you been, by the way? I just picked this up on PC finally, since it was on sale with a few extra packs, recently, and decided, you know, it's a good time to stream it if I'm completely fresh on PC. You know, it can be interesting watching someone level up and also relearn a game. Oh, but I hope you had a good, like, start of the new year here. We need to deal with this armored first. It's gonna come out here. There we go. They're in there, so we want to be very careful. I have no idea what they brought. That's a hive. The hunt is indeed back on. Hello, Boom. Are you ready to do some hunting yourself? Alright. I want to get a little scouting done first, because I don't want to just run in and have the same... Oops. Wrong button. Oh. Where is it? Whatever. I accidentally lowered it. Oh, getting used to flying those things with new controls is not great. Because I am learning this on mouse and keyboard, by the way, when I'm used to controller. This game is such... I have a lot of hours in it. Let's put it like that. I'm glad I moved when I did. Okay. I need to heal up. And probably move back. Alright. There we go, there he is. Got him. Alright. He's right there. He's gonna be moving around the back here, probably. Yep. I got his teammate down, so he can't... Or he doesn't want to push out, just in case. There he is. Oh, so close to a headshot. The target threw me off there. Alright, you. Need you to calm down. We're trying to push around two sides here. Alright. Gonna move here. I need to push back. Yep. Alright. Nice try, bud. Alright. Find this for a moment. Get my bearing. They're over there. Can't quite see. Oh, there's one. Yeah, they're being pushed. Alright. Have a good lurk, Winnie. Oh, come on. It's so hard to see right now. Ooh. Alright. Nice try. Alright. Keep luring them back here. Ow. Of course, it's bleed ammo. Oh, come on. Alright. We listen for him going for his teammate? I think that's it. Alright, you fine. Oh, come on. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, why is everyone running bleed ammo? It makes it so hard as a solo, because you have to stop, like, you can't have anyone else cover for you. You have to just be either push through the bleed or be aggressive. The revive seemed like it happened pretty quickly there. I would have thought he would have stared at the body for a moment, but apparently not. If I had instant revived, he was actually dead there. But that's assuming people... I should know at lower MMRs, people are more likely to instantly go for a res. Because a lot of people don't think about that. It was still a good fight, though. I mean, we downed them. Just couldn't get the second one. And we still got this. Also, I should probably customize my profile here. Where is that? Let's see. Where is the customization here? We've already wiped out 12 teams, by the way. Some of those are AI from the first couple matches, but still. Let's see. Would it be under? I'm loving these hectic firefights. Here it is. Unproven Hunter? No, 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 no. Let us find one. Not using our blood bonds that we got. Those get saved. We'll keep that one for now then. Frames. Nope. Titles. Put it in foot. Already put on Season Hunter, I guess. The Good Hunter. I can get that, Tickles. It can definitely be a lot sometimes with some of the matches you get. How's it going, by the way? Buckaroo Cowpoke. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I could go with the serious, stuff, but this is too good of a title. We're being the Good Hunter. We're gonna be the Good Hunter here. Gotta get that Bloodborne reference in. Alright. Let's see. Why? Just why? Alright. We'll grab that. We'll take the clown show there.
Nice.
Alright. I don't care about Tonal Bounty here, so let's instead go with Team Wipes. And Maxed Out Hunters, Let us go with Solo Kills. There we go. Alright. And now we do this loadout. Because I got the compact ammo damage, definitely. And what you having for lunch there, Tickles? Anything, interesting? Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do the packs here, actually. We have a challenge for it, and it's just a solid pistol. Could run bleed ammo in it if I wanted to be a bit dirty there. But I think we're good. Okay, that's amazing, Shadow. That is perfect. Oh, okay. Hey, at least you have some nice home cooking. That is a literal You know what? I'm happy someone did that, Shadow. Because that is a literal perfect setup. You know what I now need? I now need an Aldia skin, and I'm not meaning like his human form. I need the blob form, from DS2 as a skin for Scholar. I want to see the blob, that shows up like when you go to the bonfires, the small one, as the skin. Just see a tentacle sling a pot at something. Well, I mean, he had to have. He is Vendrick's brother. Um, so at one point he was human. Just, not anymore, shall we say. Alright, on to my tea. I have really chewed through my coffee there. Um, we actually might. I don't know if there's portraits of him in his, keep or not. Nothing else, model it after, Vendrick a little bit. Like, some very close similarities, probably. But I have a feeling there's probably a picture of him somewhere in his keep. Okay, that sounds awesome, Tickles. That sounds absolutely amazing as a lunch. I am now jealous. Ooh. Let me see. I'm gonna grab. Maybe these will help. Me not drink so much of my stuff already, or so much of my like coffee and that. Some licorice hard candies, basically. Uh, get them from like an import store or a store that has like import goods. That I go check out every now and then. And they're really good. If you like licorice, that is. I know licorice is not for everyone, but absolutely love licorice. Alright. Blanch it first. Also, we got rain again. Gotta love it because it really makes it hard for me to see. More than normal, even. You can also upgrade your weapons. It takes a bit before you can, though. If I remember right. Forget. It's been so long, actually. I think it may actually just be level, because I think your stats are determined by your class that you choose. Or your, there's some kind of extra decision that basically determines your stats. I forget. It's like, if I remember right, it's after you've gotten like a certain amount of rapport with like the NPCs, they'll give you basically their like style and use that to determine your stats or something like that, if I remember right. There are people shooting over there. I want the clue first, just in case. I've been a bit slow. I just heard a express shot. Yep. Yep, yep. Where is he? Where are you? Hold on. Hold on. Hey, how bright that is. There you are. Hey. He's got a shotgun. Alright. Not them there. They've backed off. Just enough. Alright, we're going to put 2 of those there. They've got a shotgun, so I want to play this a little cautious. We've got something that does work against a shotgun, but I have to be precise. He doesn't necessarily. Should be using this from this range. Also, we don't know if he has a teammate or not. Alright. We know he has, well, I was about to say, we know he has at least okay aim. Except for the fact he used a shotgun against our beetle. So, you know, can't really tell there. Alright, you know what? Not eager to have a stealth off with someone with a shotgun who's probably just going to sit in a corner, so you know what? We're doing that. And I'm moving to assassin. Oh. I don't want to just sit there and have to hunt him down when I can make him come to me. Technically. Oh, come on. Alright. It's easier to do this for me. Without risking getting one tapped potentially from a stealth shot afterwards. Because if I get hit and he has a silent sparks and he's still behind me, all it would take is one shot. And I would be in either dead or in a very bad situation. So just take the safe route, shoot him a little bit. May have actually just heard a suppressed shot there. Because we know he has a shotgun, but we don't know what his primary is. Or his other weapon, I should say. It might not be his primary, even. There are suppressed secondaries and primaries. Go ahead and grab that stuff. Alright, we're still moving towards the boss. Just see someone running over here? Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize immolators now are basically like one-shots in the rain. That's cool. You'll notice, by the way, I'm not, like, super... If someone's stealthing around like that, I am not super consistent on if I'll engage them or not. Sometimes I'm in the mood, sometimes I'm not. This is not one of those times. Couldn't tell because of water levels there if I heard someone or... Okay, we hear the brute there. We're gonna grab this first. I would put the alert trip mine down, but it's actually no point in the rain here. At least not right there. We're gonna put it right here. Right there. It's not guaranteed to get someone, but it may. Every little bit helps. Okay, no one's picked up bounty yet. So what's going on here? I want to try and listen. We heard some shots. I'm wondering if someone traded, but that seems unlikely. Oh, please don't. You just had to. Gonna go ahead and kick the hornet's nest there. And there. Alright. We see that. I don't have Serpent, do I? No. Otherwise, this would be free. Oh. Ooh. Oh, come on. Hey, screw off. Oh, screw you. Oh, I knew someone was camping in a corner there. And I missed the shot because they didn't immediately push. They're burning me out. Yeah, Springfield bleed. I figured. They didn't even get a body shot, but the bleed on that's very high, and we don't have bloodless. Ah. Ah. Happens. Oh, that was just a bad scenario there. I really shouldn't have pushed like that. I should have, rather than trying to crouch down, I should have, peeked and then, like, thrown an explosive in there to bait him out. The reason I was aiming so much at that hole is a lot of people like to sit right next to that hole. At least on console. And with a shotgun, and as soon as you try and go past it, they'll blast you. So they can just quickly peek and get out of there. Alright. But yeah, I couldn't even let go of the bleed there, by the way. The reason I didn't let go of the bleed and just shoot him either way, or try and shoot him, is, if we let go of the bleed, we were low enough, without bloodless, that we would have instantly died. That's kind of the nasty part about, what's it called? The Springfield with bleed ammo. Because it's like, what, 3 ticks of bleed and you're dead. We'll go with a shotgun this time. We still got the packs for range. Yeah. And that was all solos, too. You know what? No. People are more likely to try and camp in in duos. Let's bump it up. Let's try and get those more aggressive matches. And the reason we didn't hear anything, by the way, out of them is they weren't moving. They were literally just crouched, holding an angle. Rough, Toski. Rough. Had a couple good matches, but otherwise just getting ambushed like crazy. Or getting rushed down. How are you doing? Makes sense, makes sense. Happens. Pizza sounds good. I might have some pizza or something for dinner here. I mean, I'm still positive KD, so I can't complain too much, I guess. I replaced the total bounty there. Huh. Oh. So, do you have any matches where you got at least some good kills in? Out of curiosity, Tofsky? They're just completely terrible, like, nothing went right kind of matches. Ah, that sucks. But it happens. I'm just queuing up for trios here as a solo now. Like, that's gonna go much better for me. Trading one evil for another. Yeah, the heavy rain can be one of the hardest ones to actually see in, so a lot of people play a little bit slower. Or will just straight up camp. Especially if they had scoped rifles, because it is hard to use a scope in the rain. And a lot of people like their scoped rifles. Yeah, that just happens. As one of the hunt streamers says, hunt giveth and hunt taketh. And that is indeed a good motto to live, or like to play by here. It goes amazing or nothing goes right. What, you're not in it for the plot? I see how it is. Code Vein has a good story. For you to not care about the characters, you know? You're one of those players. It's over there. Alright. We're gonna run around here. Oh. Oh. There's someone right here, by the way. Come on. Oh, come on! Really? Case in point. Instant headshot. Alright, Tofsky, have a good lurk. I hit his teammate. I didn't hear him. Oh, actually, I did hear him. I should have known. Ah, whatever. It's someone who has a lot of time in the game, by the way. I'm trying to list. Okay, they placed trap. Yep. I'm pretty sure they placed traps here. Hey, not all of them can be masterclass characters, alright? But you gotta listen to the story at least. Give them a chance to say their piece. I'm waiting for that immolator to try and aggro on one of them, by the way. Let's see if we're lucky enough. Yep. There we go. Oh, come on. I hate that. I gotta... How much damage was that? It was a bad shot on my part. I did it way too quick there. Oh... And I didn't have enough time to swap the pistol there, and they just went for the melee. Sadly. With a wide swipe. So they didn't miss. Oh... I was hoping to get, at least more damage to make him panic there, if not one-shot him, but I'm pretty sure the wood ate some of the shot there. I should have kept the slugs in, honestly. Ah. And that's fair. That is fair, Shadow. You guys, Hunt's spawning me a lot right next to people. Like, I'm not having any time to even leave the compound. I'm just trying to see. Yeah, that was a trio anyways. This person has D-ranked themselves, by the way. I would assume, considering they're 3 stars, but, they had, I think, Prestige 85. So I would assume, because most of the time you'll stick around 4 stars, for most people. Unless you purposely D-rank. Alright. Now that we actually have the space here, I'm just gonna do this. Get some free guns. And then we're gonna get back into it. You know what the real part I miss? From my console account? I miss all my unique skins from back, like from events prior. That's the real pain of, like, starting new. I don't have my headsman axe. Or anything like that. I don't have the redneck, for instance. So I could probably get him. Let's see. Nah. Not right now, at least. What's this one? Nope. Not the right kind of skin, so we'll just go with him. We'll go with the gunslinger himself. Alright, I shouldn't be taking a single-shot weapon against, trios anyways. Be completely honest. So let's take a Spectre. Yeah, let's take the Spectre for now. Though I do need to level up the Romero. How we take the Romero and I just deal with it? I either get the kill or I don't. Take some slugs. We'll take a no harmy. Let's take... I should take some choke bombs here. To try and deal with some of the explosives. And... that loadout. Alright. Take Bullet Grubber since I've got a Spectre. Just make my life easier. Let's take Bulwark here for explosives, and I don't have Bloodlust, so we gotta worry about bleed ammo, but that's fine. Into the frying pan. Oh. Also, I can confirm, by the way, Tofsky, your KD is affected by if you revive and get downed again. I have noticed that when I've been playing this, like, just now. So it is indeed affected by that. So in other words, KD probably means nothing. Except that maybe you just don't get downed a lot. Not, you know, you're technically better at killing, just, you're better at not dying. As, one of my friends always say, some people, like himself, just have, magnetic foreheads that the bullets are just magically attracted to. And he always gets headshot. So it doesn't matter if he, goes down, a few times, has a few missing health bars. Yeah, that tooltip right there. I hate that that's in because it's annoying that it lets people know about the playstyle more of Springfield plus bleed, but it's a good tooltip about a loadout. All right, keep slugs loaded in. And back in we go. And as I said earlier, guys, feel free to recommend or suggest loadouts you want to see if they work. I am fine trying just about anything. I may do at most like 1 or 2 modifications just to make it a bit more tailored to my playstyle, but otherwise it'll be default, like what is suggested. Let us see. Honestly, I should, if I get leveled enough, I'm gonna grab fast fingers and we're gonna use the martini for a bit. Possibly. Hey there. There we go. Alright. Let us see. Okay, so Slaughterhouse is still good, but I want to head up to Stillwater here. Get this out of the way since it's technically slightly closer. Alright. Let's see. Any signs? Any signs of a wayward player? Well, there's one. Okay, Devant. Of course it's Devant. It's always Devant. Well, this is gonna be a crap show, but it'll be funny at least, hopefully. Devant is always probably the most chaotic compound on this map. Um, it is, I think, the only compound that still has 3 spawns around it. I think I might have just heard a hive aggro. And yes, Devant, if you're gonna get a triple spawn, or like a multi-spawn, Devant is the compound that's gonna do it. In most cases. But yeah, the hub area is good there. The hub area is good, and it's like the general design of that game, honestly. I do like it. I'm not gonna care about sound here that much. They'll be too focused on the shooting, hopefully. But just in case. Let's go ahead and set one of those down, just in case. Now watch, I run back into it later. Alright. Those shots did sound somewhat close, by the way. Of course, they are kind of close, technically. And I don't want to be heading out in the open here. Do not want to activate those crows. I have a feeling someone might be up there. Alright. Yeah. Honestly, I do have to say, I'm a little surprised Code Vein's getting a sequel after so long. Alright, we're gonna put that there. I think that is a Sparks, by the way, that we're hearing. Someone's around the back there. Yeah, they're back there. And the Sparks, or whatever that is in the house. True. It's just you would expect them to have gotten their sequel much sooner, but I appreciate that it's taking a bit longer. Maybe it means that it's going to be a much better game, even, for it. Alright. This is not the best area to sit, but it's also somewhere people aren't going to look a whole lot, hopefully. So I'm going to hopefully scout just a little bit here. Alright. I think someone's right here. Okay, we heard one die. Yep, there they are. Hey there. How you doing? Nice to bleed you. Alright. Now for me to get killed. And complete the cycle here. Alright. There we go. Oh, you cheesy. Ugh. Okay. Alright. I see what's going on. Screw off. We're gonna do that. One of them's got a bomb lance, basically, to sit there and just easily finish off. That's not gonna stop the bomb lance, but it will annoy them when trying to aim. Yeah, no, bud. We're gonna make him waste those. If we can. That's gonna blow. Right there. I wish I could get up there. I know one's right here. There we go. One's right there. Yeah. Screw off. Alright. Sucks because I'm now one tap to the sparks, but was already gonna have trouble anyways there. He's right there. Alright. Come on. Gotta be careful over there. Okay, so bounty's over here. So what I'm gonna do... There's probably someone in here. I'm gonna open that up so I can look. And they got out. Alright, they probably stole it with Serpent. Come on. Where is it? Right there. Alright. I know one's right there, probably. Screw it. Okay. We know they are. He's right there. That's not them. Lords of the Fallen 2 at least makes sense simply because, it did get a second game. Or, like, technically it already got a second game. And just place that down. And you know what? Screw you. Not playing your game, necessarily. I'm playing one of my own. We're gonna do that. Let's see, where's the nearest extraction? Right there. Okay. We're gonna move back here. That's actually not bad. But I want the one tap because this is the guy with bomb lance. So I want the potential to one tap him. Otherwise I would take the marathon there. Go ahead and take that. Yep, they're right there. Go ahead, do that so they look at that door. Okay. We can see a little bit better here. Come on. Oh. We don't have Necro anymore, by the way. Thanks to the Bomb Lance user. Which is why I'm playing it a little bit more cautious. And I may just steal this bounty. Because this is kind of an annoying fight. Oh, come on. I saw him, too. They got the headshot. Oh. They're shot to them. Whatever. That's the cheesiest crap loadout, but whatever. Because they have so that's the Bomb Lance user. They have poison ammo so you can't heal, and then they have the wax frag to just, like, not have to aim whatsoever afterwards. So they're just, in most cases, going to go for a body shot. And they don't have to really aim it, because the wax frag has, like, a 10-meter radius. But it happens. After the next match, I'm going to go make some more drinks. I am just not having any luck here with my matches, though. Okay, it didn't crash on me. You're good. I should have just left, honestly. That's kind of a lose-lose scenario. With, like, having to push in against someone who's got just that kind of setup, because they tag you once and then you've got to really keep up the pressure. Which obviously you can't heal after getting poisoned either, for those who don't know. Which is why they did that. Let's see. It's just a very cheesy loadout. I'm not a fan of those kind of loadouts, personally. Because it's like, oh, I don't have to actually, you know, take the time to, like, really aim. I just gotta get a general shot and then just cheese them to death, basically. It's one of those. It happens, but it's definitely annoying. Alright. We're taking in him. I want old reliable. I want my martini. I'm gonna do like a 30-second ad while I get up and use the restroom while we're waiting for the match here. Or, I'll do a minute. It'll probably take about a minute to load in. And I'll be right back in just a second here. Shadow, as to what's up with Souls-like sequels, just their Souls-likes are very popular right now because of Elden Ring. Getting a lot of people into them. Yeah, we'll be right back. So one moment. Oh, can you can you guys tell I get a little bit saltier on this game sometimes? And we're back. Oh, all right. While we're loading in here, I'm gonna throw up a prediction. Do I get it out with the bounty this time? Yes or no? Alright. Oh, there we go. Go ahead and throw that up. Yeah, I do get saltier with this game, so some of you might be a little surprised to hear me actually, like, well, get annoyed with other games, but this game, I love it, but it can be very frustrating. Uh, just because time to kill in that can be quite brutal, and you can just get in some very bad scenarios. That's all part of the fun at the same time. Going against, or having the odds stacked against you and coming out on top is fun. And there are things to mitigate in that too, so it's not like it's a huge issue. Alright. Oh, I do have the flame rifle as well, which will be funny. Oh, there we go. Forgot I tabbed out for the prediction there. Stuff should load. Oh. Go ahead and just do that to kind of help make it safer. I'm just kind of guessing here. Shots behind me. Give everything a second to load. Come on, game. You got it in you. I heard shots at one of the compounds next to us. But I was so focused on the dogs, I don't know which one. I'm gonna guess it's this one. See if I guessed right. Nope. Ooh. Yep, I did. Oh, there's one at both, I think. I did, in fact, guess right here as to where the shot came from. I just not give away my position. I say as I reload this. Okay, so they stuck the big guy. Alright. Yeah, that's in that direction. So we'll go hunt him. I mean, I probably didn't do that prediction for long enough thinking about it, by the way. We'll throw it back up here in a moment. If it wasn't up for very long. Here. Choose outcome. Alright. We're going to redo that. And 20 minutes is what you guys get. There. We got people behind us, by the way. Right there. Got people ahead of us. So we got plenty of choices. Go ahead and reload this. Alright. Hopefully I don't get shot in my back. There we go. Gonna be poisoned for just a little bit, which is gonna be annoying. That's not someone right there. Though it did look like it at first. It definitely did look like it. How close? Oh, they are not close at all. So those shots are a completely separate team, I'm hearing. I thought they were much closer. So we'll go for these guys. So those guys are literally, like, right there. I think I heard someone right here, by the way. That's why I'm being cautious. Oh. I say being cautious. I'm not exactly being the most cautious, but hey. Alright. Where's the actual spider bounty? Okay, it's right in front of us, so that's where the fighting's actually happening. So... it is happening over bounty. Oh. Go ahead and do that. Alright, this has still got pressure. Double check up there. I can't really get through this that well. I was hoping I could get, like... I guess I can get out here. Someone's in the mines. You can hear that from the muffled gunshot and everything. They're in the mines across from us. Over there. Bounty just got picked up. Is that other bounty team? Yes. That's other bounty team, so they will be able to know where we are. That's someone right there. That could be someone right there. I'm not sure. I feel like I just saw a bit of movement, but it's hard to tell. Kind of hate crossing over the mine entrance here. Because I haven't cleared the mine. Alright. Just torch that hive. Okay. Hold on. Bounty team's still in compound. Oh. Want to kind of stop them from being able to get out of there. There we go. Right there's potentially one of them. Alright. They're in the mine shooting. Don't like entering from that one because you're at a disadvantage due to being on the low ground. I think we just heard a death. We're gonna circle around and we're going to fire in. Actually, no. I'm gonna push. Deaths are happening. I do have a stalker beetle. One moment. Alright. Heard the one behind me. Okay. Oh, come on. What is... Okay. There we go. Go ahead and pop on him. Alright. Check in here. Okay. Watch this for just a moment. Alright. Screw it. There we go. Thought about it for a second. It was like, that's a choke bomb. Can't use that there. Alright. Know what I can use, though? Martini. Oh, don't fall. Come on. Let's see, there's not a... Alright. Go ahead and do that. Do that. Well. Okay. Alright. Ow. Go ahead and heal up. He's hurting. If I didn't miss those shots, he was dead. But I hurt myself. I see that trap there. There's one in there still. Come on. Go ahead and do that. Alright. Oh, he went in right there. He went in right there. Alright. There we go. Got one. Okay. Heal up. You know, I wonder something. Oh, I set him on fire. So it did in fact do what I was thinking. One's right up there. We can get behind him here. And that'll be good. So it's going to be loud. So we want this out. Alright. Go ahead and do that to try and attract some attention. Alright. Just in case, we'll go ahead and grab some ammo. Alright, gonna go ahead and move around. We know one's one tap, the other's injured. Potentially, I don't know how much he burned. There we go. Right, he got picked up. Nope. Me aiming in. That's doing that. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Ow. Oh, come on. The fire blocked it. Oh. That was so good, too. I didn't realize, or I didn't think he'd be right there. Let's see. Yeah, he was in this little cubby. Oh. Well, at least we caused one more death. I was not expecting someone in that little spot there. Why are you using Necro right there? Oh wait, no, he was fully bled out. And that was his other teammate right there too. His teammate was the one who got me and then died to a trap. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, well. Alright. Alright, you guys. No one decided to try and claim the prediction there. End submissions. Choose outcome. Nope. Though we did have a good run. And we got a couple kills. Some very cheeky kills, I might add. Considering, that one guy was not expecting the flank there. Oh, I just wish I landed that other shot, on the guy I had burned with the flamethrower much sooner. But it still worked out. It was still fun. That is a very effective strategy. That is on the cheesy side, I will say, because I'm bringing a martini with it. Just, like, lobbing a bit of flame in there. It's good to know the flame does not go through concertina. That's a little bit weird, but I get it at the same time. It's probably more for balance, to be honest, or how it's coded. We still got 2 kills for 2 deaths. I'm curious. Was that how many trios were? Jeez. Okay, you have to try to get down to 1 star. Uh, oh, that hunter killed you. We killed this hunter, and we downed him. So we almost wiped that team. Oh, we are against 2 teams there. Okay. Uh, so this guy is the one who downed me first, so we actually killed them. And okay, I see. So that was 2 separate teams there. I did not realize we actually killed them. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I'll accept it. It's not the worst thing then. Ooh. Why do you have... That's a Maynard, right? Yeah, that's a Maynard. I was about to say, why do you have a Krag sniper? But then I was like, wait, no, that doesn't fit the profile. I don't see the bolt. Um, just go through getting our free gear. For anything I don't have. Or anything I would like to use. Not like I have the skins to really have to care about if they have skins or not. Alright. Grab you again. Alright, Carter. You gotta serve me well this time. I'm gonna go with... I think... Salve skin here. I think we'll go Salve skin. We have my Ironside now, so that's my unlocks for the Martini. So let's go for something a little different. I'll say I need to get the Vetterli unlocks. Let's go for those. Again, as always, you know, you guys are free to suggest loadouts if you would like. And as a secondary to this, you know what, I'll take a Schofield. Schofield's old reliable for me. Alright. Go ahead and take those. Ooh, we got concertina bombs. My favorite. Those are my preferred throwable, if I'm being honest. So we'll be taking an extra one of those. Still take a Stalker Beetle there. We're not doing terrible on money still. I mean, I'm still technically up right now. So I'm not too worried about it. We'll go with standard ammo. And let's get ready. And this loadout will be actually a little bit better against trios. Because I have a repeating rifle. Rather than having like a single shot, even though we had fast hands, the Vetterli is just a solid, quick, like, feeling rifle. Does a lot of damage. Best range or velocity. But overall, pretty solid. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead, and while we're searching, we're just gonna run another, like, 1-minute ad. Just to get it out of the way. In case anyone joins mid-match. Feel like that's a better time, and we'll be right back. Plus, the coffee's running through me. Well then, I had Nikita check on me while I was doing that. Alright. Go ahead and pour some water out into my cup. Have something to drink. Gotta stay hydrated after all. Oh, if I remember to, after this match, we'll take a break. And I'll go make a few extra, like, cups of tea and that. Maybe one more cup of coffee. And then we'll be good to go. Ooh. Alright. Now, that was a fun match either way. We didn't win it, but that's not always the important thing. The important thing is you have fun and you get some kills. Can't forget the second part. That's the true important part. Heard people over here. Just heard crows, to the west. There we go. Oh, that sucks. There's people literally right here. And they will have definitely heard that. Yeah, we literally see the flare from them right there. But we just heard the ducks. I'm gonna move up. Here's shots to our right as well. They will have definitely heard that hive, and they'll be on alert here. Rather than us getting an ambush. We don't want to push into dogs, because that'll be loud. And we don't want them running off. Which I think they started to do. Yep. Okay. Run them down. I'm hearing footsteps over there. That should not have been... No, that was not me. So they're... Yeah, they're in compound. One's right there. Alright. Let's get eyes on them. Okay, he's moving out this way. Hey there. Yeah, I figured. He's bleeding, by the way. That might be a solo. So ideally, we don't want to kill him in water, but realistically, we probably will have to. He's almost certainly right over there. Can't see crap here. I think he almost... he may have kept running. I think he may have kept running. Yeah. So we're gonna go over here. It's hard to chase people in the fog because I can't see where the crap through it. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Ew, that's not good. Um, hate the strong bleed. Free med kit. Sorry, guys. No free med kit, so we're gonna go ahead and use ours. Crouch down just in case for a split second there. Heard ducks right in front of us. Obviously, hear the boss right there. Or not the boss, the brute. I'm almost certain I heard someone there. Alright, whatever. One moment. Let me take a quick look. All the way up. Alright. Someone activated Water Devils is what that was, by the way. Screw it, I'm not sitting around. Nope. We don't sit around waiting for them, we go hunt. It's in the name, after all. Alright, have this for a quicker draw time, if anything. Yeah, we want to get involved in that. We want that fight. Not the stealth fight. That fight's fun. To be fair, stealth can be fun too, but... Alright. We need to crouch around the crows here. Just so I'm not getting immediately looked at by a whole team before I see them. Butcher is here. Right up there. That's a grunt on glass. We're hearing traps go off up there. Oh, so close. That would have been a perfect headshot to grab. Alright, we'll go ahead and take the shot there, just to try and spook them. Because the door's roughly right there. So we take that shot to try and get them to stop doing the boss. Come on. Oh. Okay. Really? You guys were just sitting back there in the bushes? It's my luck. Huh? Where's my luck of not being shot in the back here? Alright, you. Traded. Whatever. 2 bad shots, 1 trade. Go ahead and screw them over for them screwing me over. When I was trying to just fight the people in compound. No, that happens. We'll do one more match. That was a quick one. Before we take our break here. Oh, I am just not having any luck with my solo queue today. This is crazy. Normally, well, to be fair, I'm missing a lot of shots. But, whew. Also, I'm just getting some very bad, like, I'm doing some bad decision making with, like, just running in there, not checking around and such. So it's not exactly, like, out of the question or anything. I know what I'm doing wrong. It's just, I want to sit here and just wait it out. Yeah, we traded with this one. But yeah, so that was just a trio literally sitting in the bushes. Man, I miss. Well, I know console and PC probably play or have very different player bases. But I miss when you just get constant fights. No one's hiding. Everyone's just running. Well, for the most part, you get some people hiding, but not like overly just camping. You just get some good old-fashioned gunfighting in. Alright, we're just gonna recruit 2 here. Alright. One more. You know what? We're doing this. I'm taking this old thing. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take a Lamat. I'm gonna put FMJ in it. Take our free stuff. Take that. And I don't care about bear traps. I'm surprised they let them place the traps there. By the way, that out in the open. And we'll take some fire here. Alright, we don't need fast hands. What we do need is... Honestly, I'm going to take Serpent. I'm going to take Serpent. I'm going to take Bulwark. And we go right in. Reason for that. If we do Serpent, I don't have to run into the... what happened in the chapel, where they were just sitting around the bounty not collecting it. I don't have to run in there. I can just grab it from a range and run off with it if they're going to do that. Or at least use it to scout them out. But yeah, we'll do one more match here. I can probably go ahead. Alright. Just redo that prediction. Anyone place your bets if you want to. I feel like everyone's gonna bet against me, but I'll still throw it up. Why not? I need to do bomb lance here. We almost got the setting people on fire. If we get the fire rifle, we'll use that. Medium slot weapons. Okay, that's easy. Immolators. Packs. Haven't done much with packs. And the Frontier Sea. Okay. Not too bad. Wait, story challenges. Interesting. Kill monsters with the packs. We get 2 true shots. Oh, well, we got one for the packs here. So what do we get out of this? This is new to me. Oh, so that's how you unlock him. So we gotta do all this. Okay. That's more to do. I like this. I don't know if I'll get to that. Would I like it? Alright. Oh, jeez. Really dropping down there. And I'll send it right back up. But, now the main thing is I'm panicking too much when I'm getting into these close range gunfights. And I'm just spamming shots sometimes. Or just trying to take a quick shot. That's really where I'm messing up. It's not... I mean, placing your shots better, but doing it so quickly is actually very difficult in this. Because you have to worry about different muzzle velocities and all that, so it can make it quite challenging. Oh. And as I've probably stated before, I am not the most consistent player. I will have moments where I just play like complete crap, and ones where I am just like nailing headshots back to back. And no, not through assistance of certain programs or the like. Whatever. Slight little spot. Man, getting nothing but rain, which is not bad for stealth, but definitely not great for me for visibility. Alright, go ahead and knock that thing out. Oh. There we go. Okay, this was knocked out, so it will be somewhere else. Hearing shots there. I feel like I may have heard a horse over there. Just maybe. There's a Lamat there, which is a solid pick as a secondary. Alright. Let's hear a grunt there. I mean, like a grunt getting hit. There is one there. I'm gonna check this clue real quick. Just in case. Oh. Somehow didn't get the headshot there. Really? What, I shoot your hat? That one was just a miss. Got spiders here. Alright. Not seeing any signs of players being here. Yep, nope. Actually, sounds like people are still following my tracks, funnily enough. Yeah, Hey, Jack. There we go. Really? Whatever. Medkit, medkit. Don't see one, so we're just gonna do this. Gonna find one immediately after, but still. That's just how it is. Eh. Not like it matters, we found a recharge here. Alright. We're gonna go to Gordo Mine. Or I guess we could go right here, right? Yeah, we can go to Greystone. That's the rain, I think. They weren't all synced, so I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure that was the rain. Do that. There we go. So please don't let me get thirsty red here immediately. There we go. At least we got all our clues there. Right, there's Pax Claw, that not really interesting to me. Okay, so it was Gordo. Man. Should've trusted my instincts there. Really should have. Alright, so it is right there. This rifle's actually pretty good if you can manage the muzzle velocity. So I should have a really good time here. In close range. Because it is a repeating rifle. It's a little on the slow end, but... it does have a large... magazine. Hold on. Want to get an idea. See grunt there. Not aggroed, not killed. Alright, I assume they're gonna be over here. So we'll see. Heard him right there. Okay, let's make our way back out. Need to be pushing up, but I want to double check and make sure I'm not pushing up into a line of sight that they're covering. Of course, they will be in a moment anyways, but still. Alright. Let's see. I have not seen them yet. Meaning, yep, there's one. Hey there, bud. I'm just gonna chase him around here for a moment. Because why not? We're gonna see if we can get him. There we go. And it looks like he may be a solo. Alright. And if he's a solo, we need to make sure we get eyes on him very early. Oh, come on. Don't start raining where it's hard to see. How did that not hit? Oh. Pretty sure. Yeah, he ran in here. I don't want to do that necessarily. I don't want to run into any traps. Yeah, he's right across from us here. Let me just double check. Yeah. Wait. Someone else came and started running off with the other token, I think. Alright, we just heard one. Please don't shoot me in the back. Alright. Just heard an armored get burned down there. So I'm gonna assume one's down there. They do have instant ammo. Yep. Okay. Really? Oh. Nice. So the one up there died. From where? Really? Oh, I hate this thing sometimes. I'm solo right now, but I'm not against squatting up. We're currently in trios. I am surprised I got that headshot, by the way. Keep firing on that spot there. Alright, you. There we go. Ooh, greed. Lots of greed. Yep. Yep, I knew it. I knew that was just in line of sight. Alright, screw you. Oh. Traded with him, too. Oh, no, we didn't even trade. We just got a hit. Oh. Ah. Oh, well, that happens. I need to not use such slow weapons, because it does make it harder. Though, that headshot was clean. Well, wasn't really clean, but hey. How you doing, though, Smurf? I've been on a bit of a losing streak here, actually. I should probably drop it back down, at least until I'm more confident again. Back down to... What's it called? Okay. Twitch, quit bugging out on me. Back down to duos for now. Just because trios can be quite... iffy. Shall we say. Oh. At least while I'm feeling like I am. I should say trios as a solo. Oh, that explains the weird oddity. So it was literally a... So it was a solo and then just one trio. It's kind of weird. That it didn't give a full match, but hey. Oh, hopefully it was a good day. Chimney sweeping or chimney diving at that point? Like, just using yourself as the brush. Alright. I should have used Serpent, actually, to grab the other bounty token, thinking about it now. I didn't even pay attention to that. Alright. Okay. Oh, reliable, where are you? Let me grab my rifle, the Sentinel. Let's grab some of this. I'll just go with a road. I haven't been using alert truck mines at all. That's a good balance. Alright. Drop it back down for a little bit. Oh. And we'll throw up one more prediction here. Even though it might be a sure, like, it may be a bit of a lopsided prediction, still. Well then. Yeah, that's kind of been what it's been doing here. It's, like, getting right above freezing and then right back down, like, heavily below freezing. It seems like every, couple days, at least. You know what? On the plus side, I'm still positive on KD here. That's got to count for something, right? The laughing in the background is so weird. From the grunts that they have, like, making the noise in the background of the main menu there. Have you guys been getting rain as well? Like, when it's, above freezing? Or has it been dry at least, so it's not, like, complete, like, just sheets everywhere of ice? Well, you say everything is a sheet of ice, but I mean in, like, just thick ice or anything. Oh. Alright. I need a win. We had a few wins at the start, and then it's just downhill. Well, I say wins. Fun matches. I have been very interested because it's covering New Vegas, and I've seen some very. I noticed this is supposed to be set after New Vegas, right? In the timeline, and everything's destroyed. Well then, it's definitely got my like. I noticed the strip was like completely desolate and everything. So I'm wondering if it's canon that Elijah uh actually comes back to the Mojave. I can't see crap here. One moment. Let it all load up. I'm on you. There we go. We're getting there. But yeah, definitely. I may have to catch up with the Fallout seasons, or well, like at least this one. Is it really does? Well, like some parts about the show do annoy me with the lore stuff. Overall, that one definitely caught my attention, partially because it's returning to my favorite Fallout game, technically. Or right over there. Yeah, I saw that. Saw that in the trailer, or one of the clips I saw that was supposed to be a trailer for it. I can't, I can't deny they did a good job on the Deathclaw for the most part. No, what I think would have been, oh, we just saw him right there. What I think would have been cool is if they actually showed like the New Vegas Deathclaws, um, like the New Vegas design, and made it seem like there were multiple species of Deathclaw, because Deathclaws are artificial creations. So that would have been like a nice thing to all. Okay, we heard him there. We know one's right there. We know one's further out. I'm gonna take a bet and say that was part of their team, and they're moving over this way. So we're gonna take a guess. But yeah, I'm wondering if some of the lore will end up being like, Elijah actually came back from the Sierra Madre. Because that is actually one of the endings, and the strip does get destroyed in that ending. And I'm curious if, because that means the courier allied with Elijah too. Because that's how you get that ending. I don't know, overall it just has me very interested, because that, New Vegas is definitely my favorite of the Fallouts. Funny enough, with Fallout 3 right behind it. And no, it just seems very interesting. He aggroed? Or is that just his... He's just generally grumpy. I really don't know with the brute there. Ooh, I would definitely give it a go. It is an awesome game that still holds up. It can feel a little clunky in some ways, but like, especially if you play it with mods, you can really make it feel like just an insanely well-playing game. But even without mods, it is a solid experience, in my opinion. Because I've put a lot of hours into it, uh, without mods. And I'll still return to it every now and then. I've actually been thinking about potentially downloading, the Dust mod plus a few other overhauls and that. For like the guns and such. Uh, and giving it another go. Should even streaming it. I don't know. Alright. So they're further out this way. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Smurf. It was good seeing you. Have a good night, man. Alright. Okay, I have a feeling someone's in the field there. So we're gonna cut it a little wide. I really do have a feeling someone's right there. There's probably someone right over here, too, thinking the same thing, but hey. Case in point. That was right there on the edge. Alright. Gonna go ahead and throw a beetle in. Okay. See them right there. See them moving up right here. One's right around here. Yeah, right up there. Alright. Let's see if we can pop on one of them here. I hope I got that off in time and killed them there. That would have been perfectly timed. Because that would have put them in a terrible situation. I saw them injecting. I didn't see it finish, so hopefully... Stuff is quieted down a little. We saw one out there, so we gotta be cautious there. I think they moved in. I think one's right. There's some new ones inside. Okay. Alright. I don't have a Lamat for nothing. Alright, they're up top. Or they're out back. They're right there. Alright. Come on. Nice. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. They got a Necrode. I can't really see through that. They're over here. One's over there. Oh, that was so close. That could have been a kill there if I had landed the headshot. Alright. Let's go around the back. Circle mirror. Nothing else. I'm getting hits with the Centennial. Not getting any kills, but hey. Right there. Gonna drop down and move over. We saw one die there. On the outside. One right in front. Be careful with that little peak spot. Heard one use the flare pistol there. Come on. There's barbed wire right there. There's one right here. We're gonna do this. I'll set off a few things. Traded with them. Oh, come on. Don't tell me that wasn't a trade. No. Oh, that was... of course they had slugs, so it guaranteed it. Oh. Hey. I'm down to have someone to suffer with me, Tofsky. Alright. You know, suffering's better taken in pairs. Not like you're pulling me down any further than I'm pulling myself down, alright? Alright, well, you load this up. I'll send you an invite. No, pairs. Not, pairs. They sound similar, I know. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and hop in the Discord call if you want to join in. Don't feel forced to. I'm gonna hop in there, though. Also, I see it... Weird. That is very weird. That's why... Okay. I was wondering... It seems like it's... Alright. There we go. And there. Okay. Yo, Tofsky. There. Discord finally wanted to recognize the actual mic I was using, so I might sound slightly better here.
And we managed to do it on the first try. Amazing.
Yeah? Oh. After how many?
I need to I need to change my region, and I'm good to go.
Alright.
Alright, you can invite.
Here, just send you an invite. Oh. Yeah, I've been having a rough time, but a fun time.
I still have yesterday's strongman. Uh, he's a survivor, so he stayed.
Yeah, I mean,
uh,
makes sense, makes sense.
Also,
Um,
he didn't have necromancy, so I was like,
yeah, I don't do solos without Necromancer. I know that how much you can get trades, so better safe than sorry, shall we say. All right. Let me just get a loadout set up here and I'm good to go.
I'm thinking of doing one thing. I'm probably gonna do, and this is just a lack of experience, but I'm probably gonna do a setup just with my tools and everything already set.
Yeah, that's actually
Because
good. I should do that, but I always like change something. So I like don't normally actually end up using it if I do have it set up. But that's actually a pretty good thing to have.
it's just like I think that most things there's a steady setup that I always do, right? It's like always the same melee, always a first aid kit,
Yeah.
the tripwire, the shots. You know, like there's a few things that like, and then there's like a little bit of leeway on top of that for experimentation.
Because it lets you just quickly get back into it as well. Because I mean, you have that set up. You just pick your weapon, whatever you're feeling at the moment, and you're good to go. It's not bad at all. Um, let's see. Just take normal flares. Chat.
I'm actually going with the free kit that I had. But yeah, it's my warm up game. I'm not gonna.
Trust. They're all warm-up games for me today. Let's put it like that.
Well, consistency
Yeah.
is key.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're always in the warm-up phase, hey, you're always supposed to be improving, right? Um,
Yeah, it didn't feel like that.
yeah,
Today.
yeah, well. I said supposed to be,
Man,
not always the case.
man, I'm exhausted today, man. I was when I was here earlier, like ordered the pizza. I was just like talking with Catherine for a while, and I was just like, okay, getting some rest. Afterwards, like,
Dude, some
it's
days
just
are
like
just
dinner and
exhausting.
vegetable.
I get it. Some days,
It's
it just feels like everything happened all on that day.
But it's weird. It's like I'm physically drained, not mentally. So I'm kind of like awake, but it's just like, lazy as hell. It's
Exactly. Swimmer's got it right. It's the Wednesday slump. You're already halfway
that's
through the week, and it's like, I'm already ready for it to be the weekend.
that's a very good point. Tomorrow is Thursday. Hell yeah.
Whoa. Especially with, like, any of the jobs that handle other people can be absolutely exhausting. Or, any technical problems.
I deal with both.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I manage people and I work in a technical area. Oh my.
Those can be particularly exhausting because it's not just you have to do it. You have to do it in a certain way in most cases.
All right, let's get shots.
Aren't we supposed to be doing the shooting?
I mean, how do you know where to shoot if you don't get shot first? That's how I operate.
Fair point. Fair point. And hey, Swimmer, by the
Well,
way, welcome on in.
that may be also the reason why I haven't been having much luck.
Hope your Wednesday is going good. Fair enough. Yeah, Swimmer's right. It's give and take. You know, you get shot, you give a shot. I mean, that's what happened with me in the last match. I got shot in the head and returned a shot in the head. So
Double trade was rough.
the second one sadly wasn't a trade. I got a
Oh, it
gut
wasn't.
shot there. I thought it would have been at first, but no, it was a gut shot. I was not expecting a slug shotgun out of that window. Oh,
I wish you could change like keybinds in the middle of a match. I realized I put some stuff in the wrong in the wrong spot.
Can you actually not? I thought you would be
I
able
think there
to.
is a way to.
Oh, there is. Go to controls and go to mouse and keybinds.
Okay. Yeah, but that would mean rebinding everything. Yeah, not too early. Too late for that. I just want to kill one of these guys with an axe. Oh, skill issue.
Oh, this is locked. I was about to say, did we actually happen upon another team literally right here? Oh.
I'm
There
just
we
trying
go.
to finish the mission as well.
Ah,
God
okay.
damn it. Whatever.
That was a reaction shot and then some. Somehow headshotted a not fully loaded in dog yet. Alright, I'm gonna go to Reynard and get the clue there. Oh, come on. Oh, that is... I don't know if the audio is desynced for you guys, but it's definitely desynced for me in this match, which is weird. Hold on.
Holding.
Oh, if my headset will actually... There we go.
It's
All
me
right.
behind you.
I'm trying to see. Yeah, no, it's delay on for my headset for some reason. Weird. That's gonna disorient me. Unless it is desynced for you guys.
It's not sounding desynced. No, it's not desynced for me.
That is super weird. I don't know what's going on there. But it's got the headset, like, receiving desynced audio. I may have to replug it in here. And fully resync it. I don't know why changing the mic for Discord there would do that. One second.
You wanna?
Alright. I did not catch what you said there, by the way.
I was just asking, do you want to wait inside?
Nah. It literally just takes a brief second, and it did fix it. Okay. Glad it was the headset. Much easier to fix desync through the headset than trying to find it in OBS.
Oh shit.
I know from personal
One of
experience
those.
there. I got it. Oh, well, you got it. Alright.
All right. Elaine's then.
Yeah, we might as well check there, because if boss is there, it's right next to extract.
How did I? Holy aim! I hit between his legs.
Aiming for the wrong head,
Yes.
sir.
If I'm throwing an axe, and we're talking about the drop of the axe, can we still refer to it as bullet drop?
It depends on your definition of a bullet. I mean... could always also call it missile drop. Since technically, under certain classifications, anything thrown is a missile. Or anything launched or thrown. People have been here, by the way.
What did you say?
People have been here. I'm curious. Okay, the water bottle does not do damage to AI. Or at least the crows. I may have just smacked a crow with a water bottle. I don't know. Let me test something. Oh well. that actually do any damage to you?
Yep, it did.
I'm guessing like 1 damage.
I didn't quite realize. It was not even a full bar. It was
Yeah.
a little bit, but
Okay. So water bottles do damage. So technically that means
you,
yeah,
you
yeah.
said doo-doo.
Yeah, I know. uh, trust me, I thought about making that joke as well. But that means technically you could hit someone with a like spark shot and then finish them off with a bottle.
Really? I never used sparks.
Sparks is awesome.
Holy shit, that's far.
Yeah, it is. Oh. You know, at least we have the excuse, even though, one might try and say we're too old for those jokes. At the same time, we grew up with those jokes.
I would never say that.
I didn't
I
say
would never say that.
I didn't say we would, or like you or I would. I was just saying some people. Some people would try and make that argument, but you know,
I'm trying to get my distances right.
it's hard with the throwing axes. They have a lot of the drop compared to the other throwing weapons
Yeah.
there. Compared to the axes, the spears are literally like just a straight throw, by the way, which is crazy.
I've watched a lot of Brotato. I don't know if you've happened to raid him or not, or you know him.
The name sounds familiar, actually. I probably have seen him around.
We share a few communities with him, and he streams a lot of hunt and horror games. And it was part of the reason why I ended up buying this last year.
Fair enough.
Because I was watching quite a lot of him.
There we go. I don't know how that first one didn't actually connect, but whatever. What's the horse going off?
But yeah, he uses the spear a lot as well.
Oh yeah, spear's technically the best melee weapon. By a lot. I heard some horses, by the way, so careful. There we go.
Oh, I didn't know that did anything.
Yeah, the spider eggs, you can bust them early. So that you don't have to deal with them. It's just normally if you do, they'll start spawning, so you have to get them quick there. Come on.
God damn it.
Sit still, would you? There.
Yeah, I thought that you had that one. I ended up being hurt.
Yeah, I thought so too. I even got a hit on it, but because I just tried bashing it, it didn't actually do enough there.
Oh, I got jump scared as hell, man. I heard the sound, and suddenly when I looked left, there was a spider jumping at my face. Like, literally at my face.
Surprise spiders. Oh, we need to go down.
There was a pledge mark here.
Huh. Oh, didn't even know those could just freely spawn.
I also didn't. I was
Alright.
hiding there to heal, and I saw press F to pick up a pledge. I was like, okay.
That works. We'll hit the caravan on our way down here. And then we'll try and just immediately go in and get whoever had the bounty there. I've got a Romero.
Springfield.
Okay. It's both single shots. Nice. The perfect warm-up weapons.
He still seems to be there.
Oh. There were just shots there, so they encountered another player.
There's
So
shots on the
careful.
left.
Yeah, we'll go into
So-
here. Still getting some desync. Hopefully it's not coming in for you guys and it's just for me, because I can deal with it. It's super weird. I don't know why Discord's causing that, but... And I guess, you know, the capture for Discord is in beta. So maybe that has something to do with it. Alright. Just heard someone right here. Jumping around. They're up top in the house, I think. Or the church. Right up there. Or they're right below it. Okay, they're down below. At least one is. Heard someone get hit down here.
Got shot.
Alright. Moving to you.
It was over there.
Over there, alright.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
There was one downstairs. I don't know if you got him.
Nope. In fact, I'm getting shot at from directions I do not know.
There was one guy around here.
Alright.
I don't know where he went. I think he was the one shooting you.
I have a feeling I know. Go ahead and do that. Top here.
Yeah, I heard it.
Right over here. Alright. Of course. Oh. Of course I get hit by that. I go ahead and throw that there. I need to get out of this spot.
Whereabouts? Inside?
Yeah, inside. Oh. Slugs, careful.
What? Yeah, too late.
Yeah.
He also got me.
Alright, hold on.
I was not like he just shot. I was not expecting him to be able to shoot so quickly.
Yeah, that was the terminus is why. One second, I'm gonna reconnect to the call and see if that fixes this.
All right.
Alright. Let's see if that works. Nah. One moment.
No worries, take your time.
I mean, I'll still queue up. I've got just. All right. That fix it? Seems like it.
1 2 1 2.
Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, you're not. The audio from you is not lagging, as far as I know. It's just the game audio, oddly enough, for me. And it was only doing it through the headset. That's why I was very confused. All right. Still have the slate as a challenge.
Yeah, I haven't finished. I mean, I pretty much didn't play since yesterday.
All
Did a
good.
couple of ones, and that was it.
All good. I was just
Um,
curious, because I can run it here. I was thinking about running it. Um,
I'm gonna go free loadout again.
all good.
Do I want to go free or not? No, I'm gonna take the strongman from yesterday. But wait,
Risking it
you're
all.
already taking a slight. No, okay, no.
I
You
mean,
can't take 2 slights.
why not? More
No, it
shotgun
sounds
means
like a
more
bad idea.
boom. More
I may
boom
be wrong.
sounds like
It
more
sounds like
fun.
it just sounds like a bad idea at a glance.
Only at a glance, though.
Yeah, only at glance.
Definitely go Iron Repeater. Uh, I've been running into a lot of bleed ammo, by the way, so may want to take Bloodless. Hey, Brian. May have slightly got me there. How's your hump day been? And I'll take Star Shell. Since I already have a shotgun, that'll give me something to just quickly burn or set off barrels and that. Oh, congrats on saving it. Oh. I'm good to go in UR, by the way. Huh. Okay, so the guy in Bounty, actually, both the people in the Bounty room were solos, by the way, Topsky.
I mean, it took a long time to get the second bounty, right? So
Yeah.
I figured that was the case. I think like, we were just in a bad position. We were fighting from most. We
Yeah.
ended up getting
Yeah,
like
because we had one in the
cut from both
building,
sides.
one behind us, at least. So it was a little bit of an awkward scenario there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, the thrown weapons challenge is done for me, which means for you it must be done as well.
Probably. I've used at least a few throwing knives, so it should be done.
Kill monsters with fire damage. This is kind of like wasteful.
Get the flame rifle.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. It's just like because I was thinking like it's gonna be loud, right?
You can use flares to do that as well. If you use just the normal flares, they do set AI on fire. And except against immolators or meatheads, that's a one-shot. So, most of the time when I have
Okay.
that challenge, I'll just take the basic, like, or not flares, fuses, the blue fuses,
Yeah.
and just hurl them at things.
Can you pick them up again? You can, right?
No, not those.
Okay.
You can refill them, though, at consumable boxes.
Okay.
Alright. Now this time, the goal is to not die.
I'm not gonna lie, man. When I saw that the place was so far, part of me thought we have an exit nearby. Just get out.
I'm,
Like you're
I'm
gonna
not
get
gonna
there
lie,
really
that
late.
probably would have been the smart play. Just because, it's always iffy arriving at a compound, because if everyone's just sitting around waiting, you're just running into a kill zone. Which I think is what
Oh,
happened
yeah.
there.
But then again, we also wanted to have fun, right?
Yeah,
So
I mean, as long as we don't go completely broke, who cares, right?
dogs in front of us.
Yeah. We'll just go to the side, I guess. Or we can kill him. Either one works. Hey, Nikita. Come on. Come on.
yeah. Oh. Okay, just looks at me, spins around, and then walks off.
What the hell, man?
The
Did you
cage,
see this?
yeah, the cage blocks shots as well. Those
There's two
guys,
more on the side.
yeah, there's a brute, by the way, right there. Someone shot right in front of us here at the next compound over. Probably around Slaughterhouse. Oh. Just a few dogs. Yeah, someone's literally right here. I actually think I see them. No, that's an armored. But they're over there. We can creep up, that would be perfect, but sounds like it's a team fight going on over there. Some are right there, some are further into the compound.
I messed up. Was.
Oh.
And that's.
Oh. All good. Well, so much for creeping up.
Leroy!
I mean, you're welcome to it. There's probably one over here, though. And one's close by to me. Actually.
There's a hive there.
Oh, there's people behind us.
Whereabouts?
I'm pretty sure I'm hearing people directly behind us.
I'm hearing voice on voice comms.
Yeah, I'm not able to hear it for some reason, but yeah. I heard footsteps literally right behind us.
I'm gonna go in.
Alright. Oh, come on. Oh. There's definitely a team behind us. Oh.
They're upstairs on the roof.
Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, yep, behind us. Oh, great.
I'm in a really bad position myself.
Come on. Let me heal and let me heal. He's not in the same spot. Alright, screw it.
Alright, so Zero walking up. Okay.
Yep.
They're still in that house.
Yeah. Nice.
Got one.
Think I hit one with the concertina there.
Yeah, there's two of them though. Whereabouts?
In the building right here.
Yeah, I saw him.
Alright, throw that there. Got another hit on him.
Oh, I got killed by a katana. Dude.
Oh, well.
Like, he came out.
Yeah.
And he just katana. I was not expecting that. I missed the shot myself.
Rip. Oh, this audio is throwing me so off. 1 second. I'm gonna reset the audio over to the other mic. I think this is messing the headset for some reason. And
That
it's
guy killed us both.
yeah, I know.
With the katana.
I know. He jumped one of my shots, alright? I know.
I saw.
Oh, alright. Let's see if that causes it. Let me reset this one last time and see. Alright. Well, this will go
I
off.
got shot. I got shot through a wall earlier.
Well then.
Lesson learned.
Yeah, it's so disorienting hearing the coughing like in one spot and seeing them in the other. It was actually throwing me off there. Oh, I don't know why that's such a weird feeling, but it is. I don't know if you've ever had that happen. Where like audio in a game gets completely distorted.
Not that I'm aware of, at least. One thing that I haven't understood yet, and maybe you can explain this to me. Oh, I got 1,000 monies.
Oh, nice. And yeah, what's
Not
up?
sure why.
What do you need help with?
Yeah, like the. Like, never mind. I'll ask later when it's relevant. It's fine.
I mean, go ahead and ask if you want. It doesn't.
I mean, there's like still learning mechanics. I guess it's just that. And like, for instance, the penetration on walls and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
sure.
Okay, so quick rule of thumb. Compact ammo can barely penetrate. It can only go through, like, a wood fence, for instance. Medium ammo can go through, like, a little bit thicker stuff. Maybe, like, a slightly thicker wooden post or something. Or, like, a thin wooden wall. FMJ buffs up the penetration. I think it's by 1 level. So, like, FMJ in, like, a compact weapon will make it perform a little bit better. Actually, it penetrates all the way through metal. Long ammo base can penetrate sheet metal, and long ammo FMJ can penetrate like brick slightly, or Spitzer as well. Spitzer also acts like FMJ in that it buffs up the penetration. Shotgun performs exactly like compact ammo, basically. And damage drop-off is drastic depending on the ammo through certain surfaces. But
I mean, it makes sense.
let's see. Okay, it seems like my audio is fixed now, hopefully. Weird that it... I don't know what was messing with it there, but that was super weird. I have never encountered that. To where it was just like the headset.
Hopefully it's good.
It should be.
The other thing I was going to ask was, like, the experience on hunters.
Yeah.
Like, to unlock the next level or the next skin of a hunter, you need to get him to 50, right?
Yes. And you need to do that for both. So once you unlock the second tier skin, you need to equip it and go for the third, or get him to 50 to get the third one.
But does it need to be done in a single hunter?
Yes. Well, okay, so how it works is it's just a general unlock for when you get one hunter to 50. But it has to be, they have to be maxed out.
Okay, so you need to max out that hunter to unlock the next one.
Yes.
Because I wasn't sure if it was like, similar to Bloodline Progress.
Oh, yeah, no. It's an all or nothing thing.
Okay, it makes sense because you don't get any experience on that if you die.
Yeah.
Right, fair enough. I'm never gonna unlock a skin.
You'd be
I did
surprised.
one.
You'd be
I mean,
surprised.
if I go in and get out, yeah, sure.
Exactly. You just have to make it out, what, like, twice? With some decent kills under your belt, and you're good to go.
No, I wasn't even thinking of kills. I was just like, oh, yeah, I'm out now.
I mean, that is an alternative. You could go around just killing all the AI possible.
I'm getting dangerously close to 1.0. And hello, Brian.
Oh. Man, today has just been pure chaos in the matches, at least it feels like.
That's good.
I mean, yeah. It definitely keeps things interesting. Um,
I feel that I mean, I'm sure that I'm not on my right MMR yet. That much I'm sure of.
oh, I can tell I'm not either. But, at the same time, I don't really know what mine is because I'm such an inconsistent player with it. I either do really good or just can't hit crap. Um,
Yeah,
so I
I'm
don't
still
know.
getting used to drop off on projectiles and like
Be fair.
movements,
So
rotations.
so am I, because that was actually uh they added drop off somewhat recently when they re-released the game. Or updated the engine basically.
Yeah.
Is when they added it. So it messes with me a lot for like old habits versus that. All right. I missed
Dive on
this.
top of Golden Acres.
Yeah, that one almost always. There are a few spots that basically always spawn the AI there. Hives will almost always spawn up on the window or on the roofs of certain compounds. Meatheads have set spawns for the most part. Really? There we go.
He's gonna be loud.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Let me once. Oh. Let's see if that worked. All right.
I wanna say we go to Solar Sport.
Sounds good.
It's a bet of are we gonna get something there or not. But
I mean,
if it is, we're good. If it isn't, we're gonna have a long run.
yeah, well, that's how it goes. All right. Who knows? We may actually find people here. Yep, there are people here. That end of the compound. Right behind us. Hit him.
How many?
Hit one right there. He ran off. See if I can get him. Alright. Gotta reload my shotgun as I'm moving up. Hopefully I don't
Where the
get
hell are?
One's right here.
Yeah, I saw him.
Alright.
You almost got. Oh shit! I'm dead.
You're fine. Nope.
I got killed by a wasp. By a hive, I mean.
Alright.
The dude shot me, and then I ran in to heal, and I got killed by a wasp. A hive. I mean.
Ah, come on. Whatever. Really? Screw you. And your dual wielding. Alright. I don't hear anyone else. I have a feeling. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I hate... Screw it. I'm going for you. He's the one who hit you, right?
Yeah. I
Alright.
don't think there's anybody else. I think it was a solo. I didn't see anybody else.
I'm thinking that as well. So get ready for him to be up, by the way. I saw someone there. I can still see his body.
I'm not used to reloading single shots as well.
Understandable. Alright.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to loot him. Is Barney?
No, he's not.
Hmm?
Or, he is, you won't be able to, sorry. Just gonna speed that up.
No, it's fine.
Alright, he's burned out. I have a feeling he might have had a teammate, but I'm not sure. That seems remarkably odd. Let's just go ahead... Oh, we didn't even grab the clue here.
Yeah, that's why I went back inside.
Getting ahead of myself. Alright.
Other side.
Hold on. Yeah, okay. Thought I maybe heard someone melee there. Oh, alright. So Assassin's not here. Assassin is down in Arden. Well, potentially. People were down in Arden, though.
When in doubt, take the main road.
At your own peril, of course. There could be highwaymen, you never know.
But what if there's highway women?
Oh. True.
In the moment of hesitation on what do I answer to this.
I mean, on the one hand, sounds good. On the other hand, well, never know.
I'm gonna make a run for it.
Alright. Assassin's not here, but people were here.
I'm just like.
Oh yeah, people are here.
Inside the house? Or where? Where are they?
In the main building, yeah.
Downstairs, upstairs?
Downstairs on the gate. Like right there. Right around there. Yeah, my audio's desynced again. Oh well. Alright. Okay, they're in main building.
No, it's just on that. Okay.
Yeah. Up top. Got him.
Nice one. I got one shot and I had to reload.
It only took me a little bit to line up the shot, alright?
It took him forever. Like the guy was aiming at me like forever.
Yeah. Someone else is back here, by the way. Hold on. Yeah, he's up here. He's in a bit of an odd spot.
I mean, I can throw fire in.
Alright.
He's running upstairs.
Yeah. There's still one more, for sure, by the way. Yep. In the house right in front of me.
Can you give me a direction? Cardinal direction?
Southwest. Do you one better and give you a ping. They were over there. I have no clue where now, though. They have an officer carbine, so careful.
Hit him.
Really? How are they shooting me and not you?
Because they probably didn't see me.
But you hit them. They're just aiming at me. Alright. Enough of this. Oh, I see them. Yeah. I, of course, missed.
Holy shit, I got killed by a sticky bomb. I didn't even see it.
There they are. I don't even know if that was their teammate or what, but... Oh. Oh, there's, I think, more here. Careful. Oh. That was just a little bit of,
Yeah. I thought it was more damaged when I hit him.
that can happen. They can also have a regen shot or something that made it to where they just regen some of the health, even. That was just...
Still a guy.
Oh,
There was a guy upstairs with a bow.
Okay, that was the other guy's teammate. Alright. Yep, this one's up now.
Which one?
The one I had just killed a moment ago.
I died to bleeding.
All
No,
right.
bear trap. Oh shit. Yeah, it was bleeding, but it was bear trap.
Alright.
Too many downs, man.
Oh,
Level 100.
eh. Alright.
Yeah, I think that after this one, I'm good to go home. take this as a win. It was a good fun fight.
Yeah. There's still one more is the problem here. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, he's still here. I don't have Necro is why I'm hesitating, because I know they're watching your body out there. Come
Let me
on.
know when you're reviving, by the way.
Yep, yep.
Because I'm watching you with delay.
Right there. Oh, come on. Oh. Going for it. Oh, nope. We got more people around us, too. Okay. I'm hearing someone below me is what's wigging me out here.
There's always more people.
No kidding. Okay, need to head in here. Ooh. There you are. Nope. Grunt. Of course, that's where they are. Alright. Always more. Yeah, you're
Alright,
always
you did something good. I saw 10 points pop up.
Yeah, may as well get that while we're here. Other ones underneath here. One second. Yeah, one's underneath that. Come on. Instant headshot. Oh, well. Oh.
It was good fun though.
Yeah, that was. I should have assumed that was a solo. I don't know where the other guy came from, though. I don't know where half these people came from, to be fair.
I mean, this is not where. Like, was this past? Oh. This was the bounties. We
Oh,
were
those.
right in the way to.
Oh, those were the bounty holders, wasn't it?
One of them was because we were in the way to extract anyway. That's why people kept on showing up there.
That makes sense now.
That's why we were in a constant. But wait, there's more.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I should have Well, I didn't have anything to throw actually on their body. Thinking about it now, so actually, never mind. There wasn't anything I could do to go get you and still keep them down at the same time. Never mind then.
Yeah. I mean, it was. I also didn't even consider that guy could be a solo.
To be fair, near did I. Oh well.
We should have though, but yeah, the guy with the bow, at least I still got him.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that works out.
How many kills did you get?
I have no clue. We got 3 in total. Oh, I got 3, you got 1. So we actually got 4 in total.
Yeah.
Alright, well. That's probably a good place for me to call it, too.
I mean, I would be up for one more.
Oh, okay.
Wait off at midnight or so.
Yeah, that works. I'll just pick someone I already have set up here, basically. Here we go.
Alright, I'm taking the strong man then. That's the slate.
Alright. Take a sawed off Romero. And with some Dragon's Breath, why not? little bit of spicy shot there. And I'm good to go.
I was just switching the to take some fuses.
Oh.
Is that the scope Romero?
No. This is the Martini Henry. That's a magazine on the side.
Okay, I was like, that's a weird ass looking scope from where it was standing.
Yeah, it would be. Especially when it has bullets in it. That would be very hard to see through.
I mean, I can't see that. Bro, like, your character is behind, right? You're
Yeah,
standing.
I get it. I love how the sawed-off Romero just looks like a blunderbuss, by the way. Because it's a single-shot shotgun, so... Just sawed down, you just see just a little bit of barrel, with a pistol grip and everything. Just reminds me of a classic, blunderbuss kind of look to it.
I was now looking at the characters. I like the detail on, like, the holsters being filled with knives or not. All
Yeah.
of those things.
Or, like, even the bullets in the, bandoliers and that. Some of
Do
them...
those...
Some will have bandoliers, some will not. Or, like, some will have
But,
bullets in them and some won't, I mean.
but, like, as you're running out of ammo, will that disappear?
I don't think so. Sadly.
Shame.
Yeah. Oh. We'll see if we can break the streak here.
If I can get out of this one alive, I can probably get this character maxed.
Yeah?
I don't know if there's anything else afterwards.
I
mean,
don't know for the Battle Pass characters. I know for you have to do the rookie like it's individual to each of the rookies. Like so all those characters that say you need to get 1 to 50, you need to get the previous tier of them. So like the white shirt for instance, you need to get him to 50. And stuff like that. Does that one level up as well?
I mean, it does get the points.
Oh yeah, I
I don't know
mean you
if
get
it's
the points
upgrades,
either
but-
way.
I'll check. I'll probably check it later. I mean, now we're already in loading. But...
Yeah, the reason I ask is because they used to have, for a few battle passes there, they did like tiered hunter skins where basically like your hunter, or they added more to the skin, as like a secondary one for that character.
Brain rights.
Yeah, exactly. And I was wondering if maybe they started doing that as like a leveled thing, almost like the rookies there.
Greystone Pits.
Okay.
I heard you fall from the sky. Just now.
Don't worry about it. Just hot dropping in quite literally. Alright, come on, game. Piece it together.
I look to my second screen and I see what you see, and it's kind of like the difference.
Yeah. I mean, hey, even with the rendering in that, the game runs remarkably smooth. So I can't complain. Like, the actual run, like, FPS in that is not bad. It's just the render speed may leave something to be desired sometimes. For me. Alright. Oh, this character doesn't have flares or choke bombs. Just tons of throwing implements.
I'm terrible with map animals still.
That's something you just get used to with time, really. That one... it's kind of just one of those things. Okay, that's grunt. There's a lot of it, like, it's hard to guess, like, the exact range they, will, like, get, I guess, aggroed from is the best term.
Also, this is not say distance. Okay. Question.
Alright.
Fire ammo or incendiary ammo, heavy rain. Bad idea, right?
Yes. It not only does not set people on fire, it actually does slightly less damage. Oh, speaking of.
Got him.
Thank you. They were just sitting around the corner there. Well then.
I don't know if it was solo or not.
No, it was not. It was not. Someone shot a shotgun. I don't know who that was. But there is someone else here.
I mean, you can't burn this guy down, can we?
Nope. Okay, over here.
Already?
I am not seeing anyone.
Oh, shit. I dropped downstairs.
Alright.
You're not the one running, are you?
I'm on metal, but no, I'm not sprinting. Yeah, I'm taking that preemptively just in case. No, this guy does have a teammate, though. I just don't know where he is. I'm gonna go ahead and try and loot him here.
Careful with the alarm that's there.
Yeah. Really, 2 chaos bombs, whatever.
On the house that you were shooting at, did you get that guy?
Oh, no, I was shooting at spiders.
You're shooting at spiders?
Yeah. Behind here. He's got a Chukanu. I don't know if it's his teammate or what, but...
I don't see anyone.
Alright.
Yeah, they're still there.
Alright. I'm just having a hard time seeing people. I hit him, but he got me. He's heavily injured. So if you go... Or if you look at him, he should be about to drop.
Yeah, I don't see him though.
Ah, fair
That's
enough.
the problem.
He's over at that house there. Right there. He's past that. He's probably healed up by now, so careful.
Yeah, he ran off. And I'm also almost out of ammo.
To your left. He's right there. on the wall. Yeah, it does. And that's why a lot of people don't like it, Swimmer. He moved further back. You may be able to get me, honestly. Yeah, he's on the... I see him. He's on the stairs there, to your right.
Wait, you can't spectate?
Yes, I can.
Oh, god damn it. I looked to the side because of the spider.
Yeah, it's all
Should've
good.
just ignored the spider.
But yeah, Swimmer, there's a reason why a lot of people don't like the iron side. It can be very hard to see. But yeah. And nice, Matthew. Zomqui is very good.
I still hit him a few times, man. That's what feels bad here.
Same. I didn't even see the first guy, by the way. Good job on spotting him.
I ran out of bullets on the shotgun as well.
Yeah.
It doesn't really have many bullets, does it?
No. Slugs generally have a little bit less than normal. Because obviously, you know, if you land the shots, it's very powerful. But
Not.
yeah, exactly. It's an all or nothing kind of thing. Ah, well.
Let me have a look at this.
Oh, maybe I need something with a scope here. Just maybe. I'm having a little bit too hard of seeing time of seeing people sometimes.
I mean, shouldn't I be able to see the damage?
You can only do that in the match, not after.
Okay, I thought that I must have skipped it then. I didn't realize it.
Yeah, you have to tab over to it to be able to see it.
Yeah, this guy was solo.
Oh, was he? Okay.
Yeah.
Were both of them solo, or?
No, we killed one guy that was not solo, so there was somebody else around there.
Okay.
Potentially.
I thought so, because I saw the flares over there, and that's what I was originally looking for when he shot me in the back. So, good to know I wasn't crazy.
Are we doing one more?
Yeah, I'm down for one more if you are.
Yeah, one more. It's gonna be fine, right? It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Take a Necro this time just in case. We've had one too many instances where a single Necro would have been a lifesaver, quite literally.
Does the use of the Necro in team also burn it?
Yes.
Okay.
It burns anytime it's used, no matter what. They did that because that's funny enough. The reason why it got put to the burn trait status. Before you used to be able to revive infinitely with it. It just took a bit of health. So you could make it.
Makes sense to nerf it.
Yeah, exactly. Because a lot of people were just reviving with it, and having people basically walk past the body and then get a shotgun in the back. So it makes sense.
Like you could put it to be just like once per round or something like that, maybe. As well as an alternative, but
Yeah, I mean,
that's what it is if it's a burn trait. Anyway.
Exactly. And it technically does nerf solos at the same time. To where, like, you don't have to burn them. Like, you can just kill them twice. Because before, solos could also infinitely resurrect as long as they had health bars, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that's where another reason why it probably ended up really getting nerfed.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good though.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
that, like in co-op, I can understand.
It can be balanced, but yeah, it has its own issues in that. So it's just better for all parties to go like, yeah, we'll just make it a single use.
Like infinite revives, that kind of like that's a pain to anybody. That's also punishing to anybody that's not solo, right? It's asymmetric. You don't
Yeah.
get a second chance. That costs people
I mean, at the same time,
resources.
it's meant to counteract the downside of being solo, because obviously against multiple people, you can only look in one direction.
Yeah, but like if you're already in a bad position, fighting versus.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of one of those where it's just like it's a hard one to balance. Main thing the main thing that it did benefit was solo snipers, because obviously if they're so far away and they basically get the free res, even if they traded with you. All right. Works. That works for me. The circus is fun, especially with the flame rifle, you know? Fire's fun. You know? And some people burn themselves playing with it too. Yeah, same. I've quite literally ran through my own fire, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Yeah, hopefully with this Deadeye scope here, it'll be a little easier for me to see. And actually land shots. Alright. Let me just close that. Alright. And straight up. All the... And just give him a little tap. You'll be fine. Oh. I don't see a med kit. Alright. I mean, you can get them back at a toolbox as long as you don't use other consumables as a guaranteed thing, so it's not the worst. Go ahead and load in a fire. Oh, well, that's how it always goes. Eh. Oh. Shots down at Darren? Or Pelican? Yeah, we'll keep the plan for now. Yeah. Alright. Oh, clue's red. Blue's red, so careful. That means people are here. Yep. Right there. Above us. Yeah, the players. Oh, where'd you go? They're up here, though. Right, 1 second. I'm gonna rotate back a bit. Yeah, I know. I know. I just need to get a better angle here. Because I have a feeling I know where he is. I just... Alright. Oh, you did? Alright, got him. And caused him to put Constantine on himself. I don't know if he has a teammate, so careful. Yeah. Shooting that grunt so it doesn't get rid of all the barbed wire. Alright. He's burning. And he's barbed wired, so he can't really revive himself. Gonna go ahead and heavy burn him. I don't see anyone else. He's still burning, so if you hear someone getting hit by Concertina, it's probably him. Oh, Clue's white. Oh, well, never mind. So yeah, that's a solo. Dog's coming this way. Sounds like. 1 second. Let me see. There were dogs coming from, the direction we came from, by the way. And he burned out. Oh. Crows to northeast. That would be at the circus, roughly. Yep, I see him there. Around it, yeah. I don't think it... I did not hit him, no. I was about to say, I don't think I hit him. I definitely did not. But... there is someone over there. Alright. Let's go ahead and head over there. Alright. Oh. Alright. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw someone near the circus. I don't know if they're still there, but we can see. Yep. No. He got hit with some kind of explosive. Right there, I think, is the body, though. Nah. That's not it. Never mind. That wasn't a super loud explosion. Oh, there's a bear trap right there. Careful. Right there. Alright. There's more over here. Yeah. So careful. Someone's trapped the place up. Yeah. Here's someone meleeing. Back here. There we go. Alright. Alright. Spooked them. They're in the water, so they're back here. Or here. Nice. Hold on. Come on. Oh, come on. Just jumping around. Missed every shot. Still one more. Maybe. Yeah, yeah, you can still throw traps on it. It'll still work. Let me not touch your traps and instead loot them. Yeah, bomb lance. Oh. Yeah. I really cannot tell what's your footsteps and what might be someone else's. But there is a body, should be over here somewhere, potentially. Let me see. Maybe not. I don't know if I actually got someone or if that was just well timed on their part to make it sound like I did. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Okay. Oh. I'll leave that up to you. Fair enough. Take that. Alright. Okay, so a solo extracted with a bounty. And we know where the other one is. That's good, at least. Another solo. Yeah, there's still one more token there. Saddlebag right here. Basically a toolbox.
What?
Hey, Boom. Thank you for the resub.
and TTV just subscribed with Prime. Pew pew.
Pew pew indeed. Now let's hope we don't get pew pewed here. But thank you very much, Boom. Alright. Oh, fair enough. I appreciate it a lot, Boom. Thank you very much for the Prime. Hey now. There's no shame. There's no difference in a Prime and a sub. Well. There's no shame in it. Alright. Another toolbox here, by the way. And some more ammo if you need it. Alright. Hey, you're going to the other bounty. I do wish... I honestly do wish there was like an auto resub with Prime. Oh, I mean, probably true there. Alright, Butcher. That's for you. Right. Oh. I'll handle this then. Just give me just a moment here. There's a few hunt dollars scattered around, by the way. Alright. Go ahead and do that. I don't have any actual explosives. That works. Nah, he's not on fire. There we go. Blue's still white, alright. I hate dealing with Butcher when I don't have a sharp weapon. Just because he can take a while. Alright. No, there won't be, probably. That's fine. I'll just keep throwing chokes at him, if anything. Alright, don't shoot him now, he's enraged. They basically just take less damage while in that state. So it's not worth it. I do have an ammo box, by the way, if we need it. Alright. Also, it looks like your instant ammo actually doesn't set him back on fire. Which is nice. Right here. No harmy for the win. Alright, now let's go get the other bounty while that's vanishing. Yeah, and I want to pick it up before someone else does, and we can use it. That was me shooting. I was just quickly dealing with a grunt that was charging me. Yeah, if we see anyone, by the way, I'm immediately dropping that ammo box, because I am down to the last mag in both weapons. But there should be ammo up here. Yeah. Oh, nope, just... Hey, you know what? I'll go ahead and put this here. It's a Hellfire Bomb up here. Alright. I got you. Or at least trying to. There we go. Fair enough, actually. There could be special ammo up there, by the way. That is so loud, actually. I feel like that's way louder than it should be. I mean, that part is, but it sounds like an explosion going off every time you let loose with the thing. I know. That is remarkably loud for what it is. Alright. Just checking up here for... Alright. Yeah. Also, there's a Vite Shot and a Centennial up here if you want to swap weapons. If you need to. What's the ammo type here? It is explosive ammo. So, for none of the guns we have. But there's a Deadeye and a Centennial. Both of which are actually really good. Nice. Oh, fair enough. I didn't even pay attention to that. Oh, that's why I ignored it. Well. Easy explanation. Alright, we're good here. Oh. So, just head back to Butcher. And that... I mean... We won one? Maybe. That's true. As a very fair point, I probably should not jinx it. Alright. Luckily, there's an extraction very close to Butcher there. At King Snake that we can go to. And that'll be good. Yeah. Oh. So you're thinking there was someone else with you. I get it. There's that's how I feel with the wet sound effect, actually. For walking while you're doused. That's what it sounds like to me, honestly. It's like someone's walking just a bit to your right. Alright. I don't see anyone here. so I think we're good to go. Who knows? Maybe outside of the solo, we killed everyone. Yeah, yeah. Yes, there's hunt dollars on the bottom around here, and there were some up top, I believe. There we go. Yeah, there's some hunt dollars right here. And then the other one's over in this direction somewhere. I don't remember if it was in the train car or outside. I think it was outside. Yep, right here. Alright. Oh. With a bit of parkour. uh, there was I took the stairs, then jumped over the cars. There's a cash register there, by the way. It's literally in one of the mine carts as you run through that first tunnel. Alright. No. Not for those. Not normally, at least. Always want to check those because sometimes, the game can spawn a special cash register that gives you blood bonds instead. At least it used to be able to. Yep. Yep. From the Pledge Mark one. At 250 and, I think it is 1,000 is the max. Alright. Well, that'll be a good... Yeah. Yeah, you have to refill it at oil barrels, which is always sketching me out because it's like, oh yeah, stand next to the flammable thing with the flammable weapon that people love to shoot when people are near. Totally safe. There is friendly fire, by the way. I don't know that we've ever actually hit each other, but... Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, the bottle, and then you've also meleeed me before. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, well. I didn't say it was on purpose, now did I? Oh, you're meleeing and grunt and accidentally hit me, you know, semantics, but still. Alright. That was a good last match. We actually got a win, finally. All it took was, how many matches? And how many deaths? I don't want to talk about how many it took for me. Um... Let's see, what's the final verdict here? How many did we actually kill? How many kills did you get? I got just the one. Oh, fair enough. I guess, yeah, that's... Okay, so that was a solo we killed at the start. So... Yeah. That was a lot of solos, by the way. That was a lot of solos. We were. So we didn't see over half the lobby. I didn't see any bodies when we went into the compound for the bounty. Yeah, what, did everyone just leave? I wouldn't put it past people. Oh, yeah, trust me, I noticed. I noticed that for sure. But that's just a little surprising. Alright. Get this guy kitted out, and I'm good to call it there. I take it you're the same. Alright. Oh. Well, I'll catch you later. It was good matches again. Yes, it was. Cheers, man. Have a good, I guess, morning for you now. Alright. But that's where I'm gonna call it, guys. Oh, let's see who's online. Let me see. Anyone we know? Let me double check on this. It's easier for me to check here. Okay, so you know what? Let me see. You know what that's gonna end up being? It drops instead. It's the monkey's paw. It slowly starts dropping, and that just tops it back up. Oh. Alright, I think we're gonna raid out to Shoes. He's currently playing Kingdom Come 2, and it's an awesome game. And it's his first time playing it, it seems like. So we're gonna raid out to him. But I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Thank you again for the good games, Tofsky. Thank you for the Prime resub, Boom. And just thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everyone, and I will catch you all Friday. Bye.